Ways, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Plenty of support here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, good-looking pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Ferran Torres. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. And good anticipation. Threading it. Is this the equaliser? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. That's a nice ball. Yamal. Oh, big moment. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Serge Gnabry. And the pass deftly cut out. This looks interesting. Promising move from Barcelona, but they dealt with the threat posed. Michael Olise. Really good interception. Serge Gnabry. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Yamal. Has a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And in the right position to read it. Kane. On to Olise. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Must be. Oh, no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Kane. Can he level it? And did just enough defensively.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Ferran Torres. Well, Bayern have it back now. And possibilities here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, might be. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Can they take advantage? Barcelona have given us away. This looks more than decent. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And he's in. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Koundé. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the counter-attack looks on. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Able to skip past his man. Well, defensive resilience in the end. That's all that matters. Might be able to set up the chance. And the decision offside here. Rafinha. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kimmich. And teammates around him. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Serge Gnabry. Delightful pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong. No, high quality defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a clever piece of defending. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a really good pass. Superbly read and executed. Danger building. Takes aim. Now the keeper grabs it. Clean challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that... You can understand why. Two high-level sides. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get...
And the shot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And short it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the ruling is offside here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, danger here. Now with Hakimi. Decent idea. Fabian! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. And take it away.
Read it really well.
Neves. Now with Mensch. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Decent looking pass. Determined defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And support available. Well, a textbook interception. They're really pressing their opponents. Oh, it's on! And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he chip it home? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Nicely timed tackle. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Trying to connect. And there it is, a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Neves. Oh, good vision there. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, the short corner routine. Playing his way in. Fed over towards the back post. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the first half is in the history books. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Could catch them on the break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Happy to shoot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Super challenge. Wow. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Kylian Mbappe. And credit due, a good intervention. And good anticipation. Bellingham. Dembele. Good conditions for the counter. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Chouameni. Good-looking run. Jude Bellingham. A good and fair challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. João Neves. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Showing good situational awareness. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they took care of the situation defensively. Chouameni. Nicely played. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nuno Mendes. Neves. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now a decent position. Aurélien Chouameni. And a clever piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Could be. Vital block there. Well, now it is final. Ready to give it their all as the quest for potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And the centrepiece of the attack is Marcus Rashford. Good pressure to win it back. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, no way through.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Rafinha. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Barcelona have given us away. McAllister. And good anticipation. Rafinha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Yamal. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. No let-up here. And the chance slips away. He's in behind. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Individual brilliance. And flying forwards here. That's a good-looking pass. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Oh, superb tackle!
What a tackle that was.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And let's give credit to the defending. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Wirtz, and in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Given away by Barcelona. Trying to open up the defence. Full marks for trying it. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Can they take advantage? And a throw in for Liverpool. McAllister. Ekitike. And Barca have it back. Gakpo. Well, the attack petered out. Ready to break, perhaps? But quick thinking defensively. He's in here. Can he chip it home? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marcus Rashford. Here's Rafinha. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, possibilities inside the box. And what a magical save it was! And a short corner, let's see. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. Good distribution. And on they go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rashford. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, great vision. And forcing the mistake. Ryan Gravenberch. Wirtz. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's still on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a perfect challenge. 5 minutes to go. Rashford. Top-class defending. Yamal. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
This could be troublesome. Gakpo. Chance here. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. And that... A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players...
Can he convert? Terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Bellingham. And they have possession again.
Read it really well.
Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. And Real with the ball again. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And passing it well. Kane. Gnabry with it. Real chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kylian Mbappe. And good anticipation. Michael Olise. And support available. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Jude Bellingham. Oh, nice ball over the top. Given away by Real Madrid. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Given away by Bayern Munich. Valverde. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big chance. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Threading it. He's in. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Bayern struggling to keep possession. Oh, useful ball. He's blocked it. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And playing it through. Kane! Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rüdiger. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that brings to an end the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can they set up a chance? Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. What can Real do from this position? Happy to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's how to get a block in.
Bellingham. Determined defending. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Could be. Oh, what a save! And played in by Kimmich. Well, there to intercept. Could be a chance to break. And he's made headway. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Olise. Very quick thinking there. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Real using width to good effect. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. And a chance for the lead. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Flag raised for offside. And into the last 20 minutes. A good vision there. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Real Madrid have given it away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Clean challenge. Takes it on! Determined defending.
He just got his body in the way.
Intelligent defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Harry Kane. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, that one has promise. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Olise. Oh, he looks threatening. Takes aim. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a... Well, Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. João Neves. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And snuffing out the danger. Neves. He's got to have a go here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Short corner it is. Neves. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Liverpool have given it away. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, big chance. Ferreira. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Electing to cross into the centre. McAllister. Gakpo. This could square the game. Foiling his opponent completely. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And pressing from the front. Vitor Ferreira. Ball lost by PSG. And he's in. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Mendes. Now with Vitinha. In behind for him to chase. Oh, blocked it! Isaac. On to Wirtz. Plenty of support here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And that is that for the first half here. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, successfully cut out. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Favouring the short one.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
PSG struggling to keep the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Grafenberg. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they could break at pace. Vitor Ferreira. Liverpool have it once again. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good-looking ball. Ferreira. For the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Grafenberg. Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field. A fine reading of the situation. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. He's on the run. Liverpool with the ball once more. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
Well read to ease the pressure. Could catch them on the break. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a lovely ball. And the whistle.
Decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Rafinha. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Harry Kane. Threading it. Rafinha. It's still alive. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be.
Big chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And passing it well. Lewandowski, opportunity to level it. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joshua Kimmich. Really good interception. Olise. This is an excellent run. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Kane! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And winning it back. Gnabry. Gnabry! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. And he's made headway. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. That is that for the first time. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Could be threatening. This is Robert Lewandowski. Clean challenge. High quality defending. Lamine Yamal. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Yamal being given too much room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Lamine Yamal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter-attack looks on. And into the last 20 minutes. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Rafinha. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Lewandowski. Will it be? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Keen to take it short here. Koundé. Intelligent ball. And Bayern come away with the ball. Decent idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. But the danger averted for now. Rafinha. Gnabry with it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Opportunity it is. Oh, can you believe it? And that... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the champions. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Super challenge, still dangerous. Is it going to be? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
And that is offside. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Lucas Hernandez plays. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, splendid skill. But a good piece of tidying up. No foul, PSG advantage. Zaire Emery. Might lead to a chance. And the shot? Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Gonzalo Ramos. Well, that one has promise. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's a weighted pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
What can he create? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Valverde. Bellingham. And a tidy tackle. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Superbly read and executed. Jude Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. Palmed away by the keeper. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Lee. No, high-quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good example of pressing without the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a perfect challenge. Excellent vision. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Lucas Hernandez. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
And the attack coming to nothing. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Infringement spotted. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mbappe. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And rattling the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Threads it nicely. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mbappe. Can they level it up? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Brilliant piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Gonzalo Ramos. Did a good job of cutting it out. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius Junior. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, splendid skill. An encouraging move from Barca. But they took care of the situation defensively. Florian Wirtz. Oh, good idea. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can they produce something? Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
In a decent position now. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And teammates around him. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And look at this! And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Shot is on! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And taken short. Well, this could really help the cause. Yamal, determined defending. Wirtz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
That's a good-looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. And he's broken free. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And taken away from Salah. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Salah. And he's through here. What a commitment to defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He has teammates around him. Still seeking space. It's a perfect challenge. And possibilities here. Pedri. Might be a chance here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Is it going to be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Ferran Torres. Good-looking pass. Wirtz. And a wayward pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And Salah! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And taking it away. Through on goal. Impudent efforts. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Gakpo. Beautifully weighted ball. Salah. And Salah! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Torres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Good through ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. That's a high-quality pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, difficult save to make. And it's a penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Yamal! Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Productive pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Yamal. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Fine pass. Oh, this could be right up their street. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Determined defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Can he put it away? Can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Oh, he's gone for goal. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. There goes the And sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. Kane! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Decent ball. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Jude Bellingham. Oh, it's on! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Harry Kane. Well, a textbook interception. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Has a go. Vigorous defending. Oh, top goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Valverde. Showing a real will to win the ball. He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And blocked. Valverde. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Will he play it in? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no damage done. And it's a quality pass. And a very good challenge. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Still not clear. And threaded through by Mbappe. Marvellous anticipation. Bayern have given it away. Kane. And Bellingham. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Ito. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that. So back underway here into the second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And the cross smuggled away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, great save! The corner from Kimmich. Nothing to show for that attack. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Good visualization and execution. Well, there to intercept. Harry Kane. Bayern have lost the ball. Superb looking pass. Ready to strike. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very...
Real chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Valverde. Promising possession, this. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Vinicius Junior. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Bellingham. Well read to win possession back. Harry Kane. Now the counter-attack looks on. Must take the lead here. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Struggling to get it away. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Decides to shoot. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? But the danger averted for now. Interesting pass. He fancies it. Closing down well. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, the building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the pass deftly cut out. Decent pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's on! Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Terrific piece of anticipation. Dembele. Take it away. Ugo Ekitike. That's a good-looking ball. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Ramos. And Dembele's given it away. It's a neat move. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Wirtz. Teammates available. Oh, nicely played. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Gonzalo Ramos. Really good challenge. Salah. Salah! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Trying to craft something. No more time left. First half is... And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Thoughtful play. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the short option preferred. Neves. Can he put it in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Beautiful pass. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
In a decent position now. To level matters! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Gonzalo Ramos. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, he's through here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Intercepted effortlessly. Vitor Ferreira. Now Mo Salah. Distributing it well. Might jump in front. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Ekitike. Mendes. And fed forwards. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. And really discomfited by the press. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could catch them on the break. Maybe the ideal pass. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. McAllister. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. McAllister. Danger building. How did they let that attack come to an end? Neves. Now with Hakimi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that... You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Silva. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gyökeres. It's Arsenal's turn now. Will it go in? Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, an incredible block. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Haaland. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Eze. Takes it on. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Eze. And halted in his tracks. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Perfect tackle. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Haaland. Can he? Oh, great save! Ryan Cherki. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And City coming away with it. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Arsenal have given it away. On to Semenyo. Chance to shoot. A City corner it is. They favoured a short one here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Opportunity it is. Bernardo Silva. And so the half-time... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it's still on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mateus Nunes. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Thoughtful play. Deflection then over the touchline. Subimendi. Could be threatening. Sloppy in possession from City. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he convert? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rodri. Haaland. And look at this! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Decent idea. Now with Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, good vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. It's a promising City move. And the flag does go up, offside. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, might be. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Cherki.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Victor Gyökeres.
Nice looking move, this. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Omar Marmoush.
Determined defending. And teammates around him. And that brings the attack to an end. Significant acreage for City to run into. But timely defending when it mattered. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, genuine chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4. And so... An expectant Anfield for this one, and with good reason, as Liverpool prepare to... It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Gakpo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gakpo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Salah. On to Wirtz. Salah. That's a good-looking ball. On to Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Ekitike. Oh, superb skill. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Hugo Ekitike. Fine pass. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
And so it is, the first half story. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Florian Wirtz. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a good Liverpool move in the making.
but really sticking to their task defensively. Chelsea will get the throw in. Incisive ball. What a save. Over it comes. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Individual brilliance. That's a nice ball. In position. Looking to lift one. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Kukureya.
And he's broken free. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Szoboszlai. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Decent looking pass. João Pedro. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good ball over the top.
Ah, that's how to defend.
Gakpo.
Liverpool have it all to do. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. James.
Can he finish them off? What a vital intervention.
Szoboszlai. Now with Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. And we will have just one additional minute.
Can they do it?
So the final whistle now. From Tottenham's plush new stadium, Spurs against Manchester. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Haaland, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Simons. Now with Kolomwani. Can he? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. Omar Marmoush. In with a chance. And Spurs regaining possession. Flowing here. Bentancur. Determined defending. Oh, nicely played. Nice looking move. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
Hold on! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, left his man behind here. But a good piece of tidying up. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Haaland. Now with Kolomwani. Might lead to a chance. And possession lost by Spurs. Haaland. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Bernardo Silva. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Half-time then, here in the English. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Haaland. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Spurs have the ball once more. Bentancur. Trying to plot a route. So a goal kick here. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Decent looking ball. Tenacious challenge. Rondal Kolomwani. Running with confidence, but quick thinking defensively.
Can he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Brilliant pass. Given away by City. Kolomwani. Xavi Simons. Good-looking move. Real chance.
Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Rodri. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Xavi Simons.
Can he deliver? Still a chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
So back underway, Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Haaland. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rondal Kolomwani. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Chance still there. Oh, a goal! And we can call it the comeback of all comebacks. Goodness gracious me!
Plenty of support here. Strong but fair tackle. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But really sticking to their task defensively. Intelligent ball. Still working away. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, the move breaks down. Than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. What a brilliant pass. Oh, could be. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And he's fired over the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Wirtz. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Alexis McAllister. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, he's hit the post!
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Florian Wirtz. Bukayo Saka. Now, options are plenty. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. That is tackling of the highest order. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Chance here. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Nice looking move, this. Takes the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Hugo Ekitike. Can he convert? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Subimendi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Wirtz. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Ryan Gravenberch. He has teammates around him. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
It's looking promising. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, now they have possession. And time is up as far as the first... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Really nice-looking pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. To square the game, Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And the defensive intervention there. An encouraging Arsenal move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Liverpool have given it away. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Possession lost by Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Eze. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Fancies it. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Wirtz. Ekitike. And possession changing hands. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gakpo. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, chance perhaps. And fired against the crossbar. And showing good game awareness.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Encouraging move from Liverpool, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good vision. What a commitment to defending. 10 minutes to go then. And Liverpool have the ball again. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they make something of this now? Subimendi. Rice with it. Takes aim. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And taken away from Salah. Gyökeres. And hit with ferocity. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Well, credit to him for the challenge and a throw-in conceded. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when these two... Welcome to Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible. And what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times. And I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And space to cross it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means.
Solanke. Top-class defending. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Reece James.
Chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Not a good pass. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Simons. Good visualization and execution. Kudus. Well, beating his opponent.
Must be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And taken short. Well, the threat could be there. To reduce the arrears. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a clever ball. Simons. Cole Palmer. Oh, that's splendid play. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Palinha. Solanke.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Distributing it well. Palinha.
Oh, chance!
And the first 45. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And Spurs showing good width. And lining it up. And really discomfited by the press. Really sound defending. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Cole Palmer. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Caicedo. And Palinha with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Keeper had it covered. And behind for a corner. Now, how about the short corner? Bentancur. Promising possession, this. Well, what a stop that was. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
A low-driven ball. Easing the pressure there. Given away by Tottenham. Reece James. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Can he get one back? And the defensive intervention there. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, breezing past him. Who can he pick out? Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Cole Palmer. Crossing into the middle. Nervy clearance. Tremendous block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now can he get on the end of this one? He's in! And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Moises Caicedo. Maybe the ideal pass. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Xavi Simons. So the Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Well, that one has promise. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Giving it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's really clever.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cherki. Erling Haaland. Oh, what a stop. Playing it short. And intercepting it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Ezzy. That's a good ball. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Saka. Erling Haaland. Well, spot on with that challenge. Flag raised for offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Haaland. Haaland. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Tremendous block. Did a good job of cutting it out. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. So, half-time. So, back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Oh, good idea. Oh, good-looking run. Will it go in? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Oh, read it really well. Silva. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cherki. Could catch them on the break. Rodri. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Ezzy. Oh, yes, what a pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Silva. Haaland. Bit wasteful from City. On to Semenyo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Might jump in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Omar Marmouche. The ball with Rodri. Antoine Semenyo. Marc Guehi. On to Haaland. Omar Marmouche. Big chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And forward go Arsenal. Till they have a late winning goal in their future. Given away by City. Giving it a go. Super stop. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Might do damage on the break. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cherki. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Ryan Cherki. Oh, danger here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Decides to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. They favoured a short one here. Fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Closing down. Florian Wirtz. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Virgil van Dijk. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Cole Palmer. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, that was easy on the eye. Such an ambitious run. Is this the moment? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Kepkes. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Could be. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And that is how to beat your opponent. Decent-looking pass. And clears his lines. Very quick thinking there. Decent idea. Palmer. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he score? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Palmer. Well, spot on with that challenge. And so the first half. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. This looks more than decent.
That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Ugo Ekitike. And showing good game awareness. And he has options available. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. And able to get a body in the way. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Grafenberg. Liverpool have given it away. Grafenberg. A really good pass. And in with a real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he takes it away. Good-looking pass. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Florian Wirtz. And it's opening up.
Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, superb skill. Plenty of support here.
Threading it.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Committed challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And the through ball.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Cucurella. Caicedo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
Will it go in?
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
And there is the goal to make it a hat.
So the final whistle, and Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The high press was very much on.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Palinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Solanke. And a fine tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well read to ease the pressure. Could be threatening. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Outdoing his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Dangerous ball. Solanke. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And played short. Determined defending. Haaland. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Excellent defending. Omar Marmoush. And that is offside. Given away by Tottenham. Palinha. Trying to open up the defence. Might jump in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, this looks useful. Solanke. Mohamed Kudus. A very effective challenge put in. Mohamed Kudus. Dominic Solanke. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, useful ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Erling Haaland. Can they set up a chance? And just like that, broken up. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the decision offside here. Reinders. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? Chance to put them in front. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, good idea. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And passing it through. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can someone latch onto it? Oh, it's on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Able to skip past his man. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Given away by City. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Is it going to be? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And what a fantastic save. That header looked net-bound.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And it's opening up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And short it is. Mark Guehi. And danger averted. Well read. City have the ball again. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Lovely weight.
Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
And possession changing hands. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Nicely timed tackle. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a decent delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Gakpo. Liverpool corner given. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Florian Wirtz. Fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And the through ball. Needs composure. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gakpo. Florian Wirtz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Saka. And playing it through. In behind. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ibrahima Konate. Hugo Ekitike. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And still danger here. Effort from long distance.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Chance to shoot. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Good attempt. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
It's there for him. Well, the keeper grabs it. Grafenberg. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Eze. Rice with it. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Ugo Ekitike. This is Salah. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Shaping to shoot. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Victor Gyökeres. Decides to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Alexis McAllister. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, he's given us away. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Gyökeres. On to Saka. And look at this. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Arsenal have given us away. Well, that one has promise. Is this the moment? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Kerkez. Soboslai. And quick thinking defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gyökeres. Could be threatening. From long range. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Soboslai. And good anticipation. Declan Rice. Arsenal have it back. Promising pass. Good-looking cross. Well, still an issue here. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And doing well to keep that one out. So the corner played into the box. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Ezi. Gyökeres. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And he's in an offside position. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when these... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this is...
Real chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palinha in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Solanke. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And Chelsea have given it away. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Decent pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. He has teammates around him. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Chelsea. Jed Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Ball lost by Chelsea. And to reduce the deficit... And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. And a tidy challenge. Simons. Waited well. Might finish. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Well, nicely cut out. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Great block. Given away by Tottenham. Caicedo. And a strong tackle. Palmer. Promising ball. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And possession lost by Spurs. What can Chelsea do from this position? And an opening! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. No more time left. That is it for the... So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Lavia. Possession one. Palinha. And intercepting it.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please make
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Oh, showing good vision. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they could break at pace. But quick thinking defensively. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Cucurella. Released it nicely. Deftly defended. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Palmer. Promising looking ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. There to win it back. Threading it. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Outdoing his opponent. Now he must favour the cross. Terrific block. Trying to connect. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Committed challenge. And just 5 minutes remaining. Spurs did well to win back possession. Oh, surely! And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Palinha. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And the whistle is set.